Hello there everybody, this is General Snivy and welcome back to more Let's Play Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Today it's time to begin the end game and finally possibly finishing up Sora's story. In the last play session, some serious shenanigans went down and we got into a bit of a fight with our friends, so now we are separated. At least for the time being. And after defeating Riku one more time, and this was after the fact that I got my ass handed to me several times over by Vexen, in which case I then employed a really cheap strategy to kick his ass to the freaking curb. Whatever, I don't freaking care how cheap it is. I'll use whatever means necessary in order to move on and do it within a timely fashion. We then fought Riku and made him our bitch. That was also a very fun time. After defeating him, his copy of our good luck charm turned into a card, and it is Destiny Islands. And my internet, why are you taking a dump now? What the hell? Okay, anyway, now that's done, it's time to go explore Destiny Islands, the deepest part within Sora's memory and the very world in which he grew up in. Okay, Internet, will you make up your mind? Why the sudden spike? OBS, why are you being weird? What the hell? Maybe it's on Twitch's servers too. Okay, screw it, let's just go. Here we go. Welcome everyone to Destiny Islands, the world that started it all. I'm not going crazy, am I? I know exactly where this is. Yeah, this is our island. Where Naminé and I used to play together. Hey! Hey, Tidus, Wakka, and Selphine. What's up, Sora? So what you want to do today? Hey guys. Am I glad to see you? What? We got food in our faces? Please, Wakka. Only you could be dumb enough to not notice food stuck on your face. Hey, whoa, that's a low blow, yeah? I don't know, Wakka. I think Selphine's on the mark. Not you two, Tidus. Oh yeah, you're Selphine, Wakka, and Tidus. That's who you are. You hit your head? No, just thinking out loud. I know, you're thinking about her again. Oh, I get it. Yeah, he's a total zombie when she's on his mind. That would explain why he's acting all funny towards us. I bet you want us to take a hike so you two can be alone, huh? I guess. Alright, we'll disappear for a while. Go find her, cowboy. We'll try to be quiet while we spy on you. Hey, Sora, serious. Give the guy some room. I'm only kidding. See you later, Sora. Later, Selphine. Later, everyone. Excuse me. Anywho, it's time to begin Destiny Islands. And I think this place too is set up in a linear fashion. In other words, it does not change from playthrough to playthrough, I think. Okay, yeah, it doesn't change from playthrough to playthrough. But anywho, this is one other world which does not have a key to Truth Door. Unlike Twilight Town, which only had the key to beginnings, this one only has up to the key of guidance. Oh, and the key to rewards too, but still, that's another thing entirely. Anywho, Destiny Islands, I gotta say, very fun world. Also, I forgot I still have the Sonic Blade deck equipped. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna be in trouble. And then again, I could always run if I need to. Hey, if the circumstances turn out right, we may be able to get a special happening and get a certain special card to appear. And this special card I'm talking about is none other than Pluto. Yeah, Pluto actually does make an appearance in this game. He's actually a friend card. How so? Well, here's how he works. Depending on how you have your deck set up, if you have like very little cards to work with and you're using them all up and you're a sitting duck, Pluto then appears out of nowhere to help you out. And when he is summoned, he'll dig up some of your lost cards and they'll automatically be re-added to your deck for your use. So in this case, maybe Pluto's going to make an appearance sometime soon. Then again, maybe not. Wow, okay, that actually worked out a lot more smoothly than I was expecting. And so we don't run into the same issue again. Boom, back to the first deck. Ooh, gimme. Another Kingdom Key, and it's crap. Yay. I guess at this point in the game, you could just ignore the Kingdom Key Blade cards if you want to, but I'd still go for them anyway because, well, it's another card I can use in my deck in some way, shape, and form. Well, with the exception being if their values are 4 and below. Again, with the exception being 0, because zeros are special. There's another thing about Destiny Islands as well that's also worth mentioning, and that is for level grinding purposes. This particular level, or no, not level, but world, this particular world is the best place in the entire game to level grinding. And there is a very specific reason for that, and that is due to the fact that the enemies here, there are no enemies that are fire resistant. So you can unleash flare and release an atom bomb with each and every encounter and wipe out everyone on screen instantaneously with very little to no effort whatsoever. Of course, you need the right setup and you need the actual slate itself in order to even execute the level grinding strategy. Of course, I'm not going to be using said strategy because there's no need for me to do any sort of level grinding whatsoever, at least at this point. Although I am still considering it if I have to, and if I'm able to do it at all, that would be great. At least I can show off a new slate. But again, it's something that can only be executed once. Or, no. It's a thing that can be executed so long as you have the right card combination. And the slate enabled to, well, execute the ability. Alright, CP up. Alright, we got 26 more points to work with. What should I put in? Well, I think I may wait a little bit longer before I try to add any more cards to my deck. Usually it's a good idea to wait until at least 4 CP level ups before you add some additional cards to your deck. That way you have plenty of CP to work with your new maximum threshold. But of course, I haven't exactly been following this advice since the very beginning. Because I kind of needed new cards and I needed them now. And this is still kind of the case. Thankfully, it's not so bad. It really isn't. And as I said, Donald and Goofy will not make an appearance throughout all of Destiny Islands. And if you watch the end of the last play session, you will understand why. At this point now, Destiny Islands is a fairly large world. Oh, what's this? Okay, that was weird. Was there a loading time when it came to executing the move? Yeah, I guess there is. Sometimes this is a very rare issue on the PlayStation 4 version, but I think it's pretty apparent on the PlayStation 3 version. And that is, you may end up running into load times when it comes to executing your abilities. If that happens, well, the game thankfully stops in time and allows the ability to load, but at the same time, you do lose time, and if you're speedrunning the game, that's not something you can afford to waste, especially when it comes to silly little things like load times. Thankfully, however, when it comes to the PS4 versions, load times are significantly shortened. However, there are still some good loading times, especially when loading from one area to another. Also, watch out for these plants. They have a tendency to stick their roots out, and if you happen to get tripped up by their roots, well, you're going to be losing some Moogle points, and that's not something you want happening to you at all. There we go. Enemies destroyed. Let's move on. Moving on to bigger and better things, as we inch ever so closer to the end of Sora's journey. Oh my god. Seriously. Like I said, I'm not a fan of the targeting prioritization system that's in place in this game. It targets objects around the Heartless rather than targeting the actual Heartless on screen. It only doesn't do that if there are no objects on screen. Number of the Beast. It's funny. One other thing worth pointing out too. Oh, and hello, Vanguard. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can join us. Right now, we're going through Destiny Islands, and we just started not that long ago. We're in the first room, and we're making our way through the entire islands. And we're getting that much closer to the end game, which will take some time. But we are pretty close to the end game, let me tell you. It's gonna be fun. Excellent, Genie.
Courage! Thunder! Fire! Freak! Heal!
At least I got that off. Dang. What a pain.
Back off!
Another thing worth pointing out too, when it comes to this entire place, a lot of enemies around here are going to be using high-valued cards. So be very well prepared for the rough battles ahead. Let me tell you, it's not going to be fun if you're running low-valued cards, that's for sure, because you may have to worry about constant card breaks, and that's not something you want to deal with, especially when it comes to regular battles against the Heartless. You know what I mean?
This is it!
Okay, here we go. What's next? Okay, just the door. I'm cool with that. What should we use? I don't need any more platinum cards right now. In fact, I'm quite good with what I have. I don't need a roulette room, but I got so many of them, it's not even funny. So, let's just go with this. Because I got so many of these gosh diddly dang cards. Map cards up the butthole, am I right? Oh, gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah! 2 for 1. Got Midnight Roar and another Kingdom Key card. Sadly, the Midnight Roar is only a 4, but it's better than nothing. I could always use it as a means of creating a Sonic Blade deck, or enhancing it, now that I think about it, but hey, it's always a possibility. Something I can do. Well, at least it wasn't a total whiff.
Fire. Heal.
Did not mean to do that.
This is it.
Also, do not let those little trumpet guys complete their actions whatsoever, because if they do, they will either heal their allies or call in reinforcements. And trust me, you can get very easily overwhelmed if you're not careful.
It's over.
So all in all, target prioritization is incredibly important in this place.
Courage.
Not only that, but eliminating enemies as fast as possible is always important. I mean, it's always been important, but it's more important than ever.
Heal.
Okay, you see what I mean about them completing their actions and summoning reinforcements? I hate it when that happens, especially when you're calling back your cards after reshuffling your deck. It's really, really dumb. But, alas, it can't be helped sometimes. Oh, nice one. Double time stop and die. Everyone dies now.
Thunder.
I said die.
Fire.
Thank you. What do we got? Looming Darkness. Okay. Well, better than nothing. One other thing worth pointing out too is that Destiny Islands, most of the rooms are fairly very, very corridor-ish. So it's kind of like Final Fantasy 13, where you're running from one end of a corridor to another. That's kind of how it works. However, there are still some combinations that you can use. No. That'll work.
It's over. Courage.
Kind of a weird camera angle. Also, how did that not hit?
Power.
Thanks, Cloud. At least you did something.
Fire.
I guess I should be thankful.
Heal.
But seriously, yeah, I am thankful for Cloud being able to do something.
Back off.
Lately, I haven't had very good luck with him. Why? I'm not too sure. Probably just due to the way he attacks. It's always very well possible that's the case.
Courage.
Nice one, Genie.
Power.
Perfect spell. Perfect timing for that.
Thunder. Fire. Freeze.
Really?
Heal.
At least I completed the action. Oh, damn. Why is it that these flowers just remind me of Flowey from Undertale? Well, okay. Maybe not. Flowey is way more sinister.
Yeah, courage.
Come on, G. Throw another Graphica. 4 times stop. That'll work too.
Power.
Really, anything can work.
Thunder. Fire.
Thankfully, those flowers are just stationary targets. So you're free to wail on them as much as you want. But at the same time, they are still a pretty major threat. So try to take them out as soon as possible.
This is it. This is it.
Really, game? You doing that crap to me?
Yeah. Courage.
Damn, Genie. Probably the worst choice of spell at that moment, but whatever, I guess.
Thunder. Fire.
To be quite honest, I was hoping that spell would have been it. It would have ended the fight right then and there, but nope.
Back off.
As I said, these fights will take quite some time. Unfortunately. They really will. There's going to be a lot of different enemies just raining down on you at once. And...
Thunder. Fire. Freeze. Heal.
God, that attack just seems like it lasts forever.
This is it.
There is another slate that could be fairly useful for taking out these enemies quickly, and that slate could possibly be Reflect Raid, but Reflect Raid is kind of random. And what I mean by random is that sometimes it can just bounce off of one enemy and just fly off into the stratosphere. And other times it can bounce off of one enemy, hit another, and repeat for a long time. But a lot of times that just doesn't happen. Okay. Seriously, these plants are so freaking annoying because they, as I said, oops, they tend to use high value cards, 6 and above a lot of times. So one particular room card you could use to your advantage to have an easier time is the one that makes enemies play weaker cards. But where would the fun in that be? Screw you. At least I got the spell off, so joke's on you. There you go. Please sit down, son.
Power. Courage.
I don't think so. Not today, freak. That was good. Anywho, for drinks that I have today, I have Smirnoff Ice, grape flavored, and Snapple half and half. Half lemon, half tea. Either way, it's delicious. Half tea, half lemonade, all delicious. All the same.
This is it.
What's even stranger that I haven't mentioned yet is that over the past few weeks that I've been to my local BJ's, they haven't been selling the Diet Snapple tea. Like ever since they did inventory a couple of weeks ago. And why is that? I don't have a clue.
Power.
Your guess is as good as mine, folks. Why haven't they been selling the diet teas? I know a lot of people buy them, myself included. I mean,
Heal.
my mother and I pretty much have been drinking the diet teas because, personally, I think it's better for you than the regular ones because the regular teas use real sugar, while the diets, I think they use like a sugar substitute of some kind, or they may not use it at all. Either way, it does taste quite a bit different and can be a bit awkward to drink,
It's over.
especially if you've been drinking nothing but diet teas for so long. Also, that camera.
Thunder. Fire. Freeze. Heal.
I mean, I can drink regular teas, don't get me wrong, but it's still kind of awkward
This is it.
to get used to drinking regular teas. I mean, it's awkward for some people, but not so much for me. Probably because I'm so used to sugar and stuff, even sugar substitutes. I mean, personally, I don't taste any difference whatsoever when it comes to any sort of sugar substitutes. I mean, it could be Splenda or regular sugar. I can't taste the difference. And I think, from what I hear, sugar substitutes are actually better for you than actual sugar. Why is that? Probably because they're made with different ingredients. Not sure what the ingredients are exactly, and even if they are something different, I might not be able to pronounce them. And many doctors out there say if you are reading the food information label and you see an ingredient that you can't pronounce, don't eat it, don't consume it. And I guess that's how they expect people to maintain a healthier lifestyle. That's my guess, my 2 cents. Let's throw in 0. Okay, what do we got in here? Oh, gimme. Thunder. Thunder number 2. That makes me sad. Why do the drops suck? I guess one other thing I could mention too, after the end of yesterday's stream, I went ahead and brought the file, my recorded file, into Vegas to edit out the dead air, and I had no problems doing that, don't get me wrong. But it did take some time, like, well overnight, so essentially I had to leave my computer on all through the night in order to render the video out.
Power.
I mean, it took well over 5 hours to render a nearly 4-hour stream.
Fire.
Well, technically speaking, after editing everything down, it was roughly 3 hours and 58 minutes. So, nearly on the 4-hour mark.
This is it.
Oh my. Almost had a bit of backwash coming up my freaking throat. I hate that crap. Not a fan of the backwash. Never have been. Okay, that'll work.
Courage.
Although I didn't point target the right enemy, but doesn't really matter to me. On my freaking back.
Power.
Also, that was my chair, in case that got caught on camera.
Fire. Freeze. Heal.
Hopefully today I won't have as many interruptions as yesterday. Yesterday was just one of those days where snow was coming down throughout the entirety of the day for the most part, and the plow guy just had to show up a couple of times in order to plow the entire parking lot. Your guess is as good as mine here. Okay. Oh, hi. Let's just run into you. Reason is because it's sitting next to a bush, and I kind of want to see what's in that bush. I want to see if I can find the ever-elusive bush Wookie. Everyone loves bush Wookiees, especially in third-person and first-person shooters, when they blend into the environment and everything around them. It's the best. It's the best kind of Wookiee. It's everyone's favorite Wookiee. Jeez. Okay, what's next? Let's find out right now. Killing off Flowly clone number 1. And let's take out number 2 next. Bye. I said bye. I do believe these flowers do have a name. I just can't quite remember them off the top of my head. Speaking of which, the names of everyone does appear in Jiminy's journal as new entries. And in between live stream sessions, I have been going through the entries just to clear them out and just say, here, I took a look at them, so stop showing up as new, thank you. That would be great. And as far as some other stuff I did off screen, I did nothing else. I didn't even go through the decks. And heck, I didn't even change any decks whatsoever. Nothing was changed. Not one bit. And there we go. Enemies destroyed. Okay, what's next on the horizon? Well, there is this door. Wonder if we'll find some kids in here. Alright, in order to open this, we need a 2, an 8, and of course the key to beginnings. So, let's get rid of some unnecessary cards. Boom. Let's see. Oh dear, I might not have this 8 card. Never mind, I do. I'm surprised I even have it. Okay, open sesame! Hey Sora, what's the big rush? I know you. You're Riku. Gee, thanks for remembering me. It's been, what, a couple hours? Never mind. Are you okay? Are you still under his control? What are you talking about? I get it. You must be the Riku from my memories. The Riku from my memories? Sounds like you're struck in the land of make-believe. You're stuck in the land of make-believe. Oops, I guess I kind of am. You're such a kid. How are you gonna take care of her if you act like that? Hey, speaking of her... Oh dear, we got trouble. What's happening? How should I know? Whatever it is, it can't be good. I'm gonna go warn the others. Then I should go. I know. It's your job to look after her. Go, Sora! Okay, I will. What is this that we are sensing? Probably the inevitable doom of Destiny Islands when it was invaded by the Heartless? It's possible. Alright. One thing that kind of does suck is that once you go through the first door, the key to beginnings, you are thrown back into the first room that you were just in not too long ago when you first started the world. Not sure why that is, but that's where the game decided to throw you into. Oh well, what can you do? prepare to die.
Power.
Man, I love using slates so much, but again, for as powerful as they are, they do come at a pretty high cost. But utilizing platinum cards, you can truly unleash their full potential. By their full potential, I mean the slate's full potential.
Heal.
Spam them like it's going out of style.
This is it. Yeah.
Dang it.
Power.
Well, that was kind of my fault. I did play a 0 card when I shouldn't have. Well, whatever. Button mashing can do that to you sometimes.
Thunder. Fire.
There we go. Enemy destroyed. What do we got? Another Looming Darkness card. Jeez, how many of these do we have?
Yeah.
I'm going to give us way too many to count.
Back off. This is it.
There is one thing I'm definitely considering, though I'm not exactly
Yeah.
100% sure I really want to do that, and that is just equipping the Sonic Blade deck and just rush through the remaining parts of the game. Well, in all honesty, I don't think that's a good idea against regular enemies, but definitely a good idea against bosses because you can just slap them into the freaking ground or slam jam them. Slap them around, send them flying. You know, just do your own thing, have some fun. After what the game has put you through for like the past 12 or 13 floors. Just saying.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah.
Later. That'll work.
Courage.
Ooh, I want to get that.
Power.
Oh, there we go. Finally, Clown didn't whiff his attacks. Thank God. Because that was just getting on my freaking nerves. There we go. What do we got? Almighty Darkness, huh? Of course. Okay. Either this room or this room is going to contain the key to rewards. Or contain the access point to open up the key to rewards. If I were a betting man, this is going to be the room. Not this one. But, we'll have to wait and see. Okay, as for what I should make this room into. Since I got so many of these, freaking Lasting Days cards, I might as well use one. I mean, why the heck not, am I right? And yeah, as I thought, no, access point for the key to rewards just yet. But we will get there soon enough.
This is it.
There we go.
Yeah. It's over.
Nah, I think he summoned reinforcements already. God, it sucks.
Thunder. Fire. Heal. Heal.
Whatever, I still got my way.
Back off. Yeah.
I honestly don't have very much anything to talk about at this point in time.
Power.
How my freaking butt.
Courage.
Ooh, good one, Cloud.
Thunder.
Even if you did get broken at the very end of the attack, doesn't matter to me.
This is it.
Stupid freaking flowers. I hate these things.
Yeah.
Really hate them, but at least everyone's just about dead. They're all on death's doorstep anyway. And it looks like we got another level up. Thank God. Level 51. Feels so freaking good to be at a high level. Though I wish I was a little bit higher. But hey, that's just me. Alright, I think at this point now it would be a good idea to start adding in a couple more cards into the deck. Lightning. Sounds fun. And that, 35. Okay, I only got 15 to work with. It's kind of unfortunate. Doesn't look like I can put in anything else. Except this 6 for the Kingdom Key. Yep. There we go. Well, better than nothing, I always say. There. That should help things along.
This is it. Back off.
Gotta love Strike Raid, am I right, folks? One of my favorite abilities in the entire game. But is it my favorite? No. It isn't. My favorite ability is definitely Sonic Blade. That is for sure. Because it can completely wreck bosses without even trying. Just saying. It's cheap, I know, but I really do not care at this point. After the hell that Vexen put me through, I think it's only right that the shit he put me through, I'm gonna put him through hell and back as well. Because it's fun to do things like that. It always is. Oh, dang it. Very silent burp, I must say. But does that really matter? No. I don't think so. Hey, let's see what's up here.
Yeah.
Of course. Well, joke's on you. I still got the Moogle points.
This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Man, these things are so annoying. They really are. Just hate the fact that they tend to go underground quite often.
Courage! You have it! Power!
There we go. Okay. Never mind.
Thunder!
What am I saying?
Fire!
I'm honestly not making a lot of sense right now. It kind of reminds me of the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts storyline.
This is it.
I honestly wish that the Triple Sixes actually gave you a Slate ability. Well, technically they probably do. I just don't have that particular Slate available. Available for use. Maybe. I'm not too sure though.
Power! Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Heal! Back off!
How about screw you and your freaking face? That probably would have been a Sonic Blade if I chose a different Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
What am I saying? Kind of stating the obvious now. Not exactly good.
Thunder.
But that's just the nature of streaming sometimes, especially when you're streaming on multiple days in a row.
Heal. Deep. Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so I guess I should start talking about possible plans for this week. My possible plans, I'm not exactly sure what's going to be happening this week. I mean,
Courage.
right now, at this point in time, I think it's only right that I
Thunder.
get back into job searching once again.
Fire.
And
Freeze.
one of my career counselors did give me a new possible site to look at into possible job searching, and that is known as DICE. Not the video game company DICE, but a different form of DICE. Like, it's a job searching site for people who are wanting to get into the IT industry. So I'm gonna search around there, see if I can find something this week. And that's basically my entire week and how that's going to be working.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be primarily gonna be job searching.
Back off.
I know it's not exactly the most productive thing in the world, but alas, I gotta search somewhere, and the IT industry is a very competitive industry, and it's only gonna continue to grow.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, there's not too many IT jobs in Maine. Like, what the hell?
Power.
I don't know why there aren't very many, but whatever. IT has always been competitive,
Thunder.
and I really do not want to work at like any sort of just one of those grocery store dead-end job things. Although I may just have to consider it at some point. But right now, now's not the time.
Back off.
The whole point of job searching is to search for a job that you want. And also cross your fingers and pray that the company will hire you. Or even bring you in for an interview. I mean, that's just the way job searching has always been. Hopefully it won't take me as long to find an actual permanent job this time around. Because last time it took me well over a year to find at least someone who was willing to do a work experience with me. I'm happy that I gained the experience, and I really did learn a lot from it, such as piquing my curiosity of Linux operating systems and the like. I've also primarily worked with repairing laptops and making sure they're operational and ready for resale. That's basically what I've been doing for the past 6 weeks. And I haven't heard anything back about possible extensions yet, but then again, it is the weekend, and businesses or even career institutions don't normally operate on weekends. I might hear something next week, but I can't say for sure if I will or not.
Yeah. It's over.
Well, that's one way of being productive. Ooh, this one.
Power.
Ooh, another good hit. Freaking love that.
Fire. Freeze.
So, I haven't really talked about lasting days very much. How that works is, if there are any additional waves of Heartless that spawn into the arena and you start with an initiative,
Yeah.
those Heartless that spawn in are going to be dazed, so they're open to any attacks that you throw at them. But of course, once you hit them, then they're going to be conscious again and ready to take you out. So don't let your guard down, and the daze doesn't last forever.
Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Heal! Heal!
God, I hate you so much.
Yeah! Ha!
Hate those frickin' trumpet enemies so much. Why do they have to be so annoying? Because of their ability to heal their allies and call in reinforcements.
Courage!
They're also high rollers too in Destiny Islands. So expect them to use cards of value 6 and above. And that is very, very annoying.
Fire! Freeze!
Just be very well prepared to break every card that they deal.
Heal! Yeah! Ha!
Okay, this guy should be done now. There we go. Phew, that took quite a bit of time. A lot more than I would have liked, that's for sure. What's down here? Oh, friends. Of course. And he had to just graze my frickin' foot.
Back off!
Man, that sucked.
This is it! Yeah!
Whatever. Just what frickin' ever, man.
Yeah!
These things can frickin' die. Hate these. Okay.
It's over!
What else can I talk about this time?
Power!
I'm really trying to think here. Well, in other news, Valentine's Day is coming up soon.
Fire!
And also, as of me streaming this game, this is the last day that the second play session of Sonic and the Black Knight is under, you know, the copyright dispute. So, it should go away on its own tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day, most definitely. So, oddly enough, Sega did not respond. And I don't think they're going to respond. Why is that?
Power!
I don't know. To be honest, I'm quite glad.
Courage!
But at the same time, it's still 30 days of revenue lost on that particular video, even so.
Heal!
Well, better to get the Content ID match cleared out completely
This is it!
than to just let it sit there and haunt me forever. You know, kind of like what I have to do with the Content ID matches I received from Nintendo. Because I know them pretty well. They're not going to back down from their claims.
Power!
And in all honesty, I don't have very much to say to counterclaim when it comes to their particular claims. A lot of times.
Freeze!
I do play the fair use card, and I play it for practically every Content ID match I place. Like if I have knowledge on the game itself, such as its development, who it's published by, who composed the music, etc., I'm going to say this is how it is, this is who composed the music, this is how it went down, and this falls under fair use.
Courage! Thunder!
And that's basically that. I really don't know what else to say other than just know who your opponent is before filing a copyright dispute. Because it could end up getting you in trouble in the long run. However, if you absolutely know that you are in the right to show the content, then by all means, fight the claim. There's also one other thing I haven't mentioned yet when it comes to Destiny Islands, and that is, do not use the Almighty Darkness card in this place. Otherwise, you're going to have a very, very bad time. And navigating through the rooms is going to be a massive pain in the ass. Because you think they're high now, the value cards of which the enemies throw at you, they're going to spike exponentially up to 7s, 8s, and 9s. And that's not something you want in a place like this. Especially if you are using a deck like mine that has a variety of different value cards for the most part, but at least have a value of 5 or greater.
Heal.
Whew, that was way too close.
Back off.
Okay, you should be dead soon. Yep, right now. Perfect.
Power.
Oh, wow. That wasn't too bad.
Courage.
Could have been worse.
Thunder. Fire. Heal.
There we go. Phew, that was hairy. Alright, new slate. Ragnarok. And with this, you need 3 attack cards, and the value has to be 7, 8, or 9. Leap into the air and fire a stream of rays in front of you. And you, here's a tip. Use the left analog stick to determine the direction of fire. Press X to fire sooner, but less rays are fired. So, timing is key when using Ragnarok. Also, I need a quick drink. Okay, that's done. Let's move on now. Don't need to really traverse over too many obstacles now because Glide pretty much makes those obstacles completely irrelevant.
This is it.
Something I like to see.
Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
There is one other thing I guess I could mention too, is that the camera does have a bit of tendency that gets stuck in some places on Destiny Islands, and this usually happens during battle. Why? Not too sure. Probably just due to your positioning, and I just answered my own question. There you go. Later, dude.
This is it. Yeah.
As for what I'm going to play next, like after I finish Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories completely, I'm not too sure.
It's over.
I really haven't thought about it very much. I might have a couple of ideas here and there, but in actuality, I don't have very much as far as ideas are concerned right now. I might think of something over the course of the week. I mean, they're just ideas and really nothing more.
This is it.
Dang it. That was a miss. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Jeez, that took a lot longer than I would have liked, that's for sure. Oh, gimme. Well, it's just another crappy Kingdom Key card. I wish I could climb that tree, but no. The game's like, no. Can't let you climb that, Star Fox. Okay, before we move on to the next room, let's see what's up here. I'm gonna guess at least one more enemy's going to pop out. Yep. There we go.
Back off!
Really?
This is it!
I wonder if Strike Raid's going to end up being like the most used slate. At this rate, I'm not too sure. Because during the first playthrough I've done that I've managed to complete this game, the most used slate I've used was that Zanzidarskin, whatever the frick the name it is. It begins with the letter Z. It's hard to pronounce. Oh, excuse me.
Thunder!
It began with a Z, and
Freeze!
it's powerful, yes, and it's one of those abilities that you can learn very early on in the game.
Back off!
But another high contender for most used slate is definitely Strike Raid. Sonic Blade could be third in that category,
Power!
but I don't know. Seems like I haven't really used Sonic Blade all that much.
Courage!
I mean, I have used it fairly decently, you know, a decent amount, but
Heal!
not the most out there.
Yeah!
Here we go. Proper use of Sonic Blade and completely wreck his ass into the freaking ground.
Yeah!
And no, I did not mean for that to turn into a song.
Power! Courage!
Really? How did that miss?
Thunder! Fire! Freeze! Heal! Yeah!
Please, just sit down, shut up, and die
Yeah!
like a good flower.
Power!
Well, that'll work, I guess.
Courage!
Seriously, how did I miss that first attack? No clue. Whatever. Oh. Hello. Hello, Thunder number 9. Well, I know exactly what I'm going to do with the other Thunder card I have. Bye-bye. And hello, number 9. Dang it. Gotta get rid of a card. Yeah, well, let's get rid of one of these 5s. I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. So I got 17 more to work with. It doesn't look like I can equip really any other Keyblade except for the Kingdom Key. Keyblade. Phew. Okay. At least that's done. Okay. 3 or higher for this room. What am I gonna do for this one? I know I want to make this one into like a save room, but speaking of which, what save cards do I have? 2, 4, and 6. I might have to risk it a little bit, but as for this room, I'm going with this. Calm Bounty. I haven't used one of these yet, and it's a good idea to use at least one Calm Bounty or one treasure card per world, because doing so will allow you to learn some very useful slates, and trust me, you're gonna need them. And we learned Judgment. Execute Judgment, you need Ariel and 2 attack cards. hurl the Keyblade towards the enemy for multiple attacks. So it's kind of like Reflect Raid. Except this one I think is more powerful. I'm not too sure. But hey, at least we got another Kingdom Key Keyblade. We're probably never going to use, but anywho, what's behind this door? 5 or above. Okay, now's the time to use this. So at this point now, you're kind of required to explore all of Destiny Islands in order to fully finish the world. And unlike some of the other worlds that we could just breeze through certain parts of it and be fine, and not having to worry too much about everything. But this world requires it. Alright, what we got? For this key to rewards card, we need 33 of each of the different colored categories in total. So let's start with blue. And also, never mentioned this, but you can sort out your card types by different colors and categories by pushing L1 and R1 respectively. Okay, so we need 33. 33 in total, so let's go with some of these. Okay, 20 left. This door in particular is a pretty good way to just go through and get rid of some unnecessary cards. Alright, now we need to get rid of the red ones, and I know exactly which ones to get rid of. Boom, 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 boom. No more Almighty Darkness. I don't want that anymore. Okay, I got like a good number of these. Okay, what next? Okay, 6 left. There we go. That category is done. Time for the final one. And this door is a good way to get rid of some... Oh my god, I'm even repeating myself again. Holy crap. Okay. Boom. I think I'm just going to get rid of the Sorcerer's Waking and the Alchemy Waking for the most part. And the whole reason is because I don't find it necessary. There we go. And with that, the key to rewards is now open. Sweet. Alright, let's see what we can claim in here. In here we will find some very useful things. What are those things exactly? Well, one of them is gonna be one of those Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days cards, and the other is possibly gonna be a very powerful slate. As for which one, however, I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out momentarily. Alright, chest number 1. What is it? Mega Elixir! Awesome! And even better, it's a 8! So, bye-bye! Regular Elixir, hello, Mega Elixir. Sure, it has a very high cost, but hot diggity damn, is it worth it. It quickly reloads all attack cards and magic cards, and it also resets the reload counter. It'll even reload premium cards too. So huzzah! Freaking sweet, my brother. So let's go and get rid of some unnecessary cards. How about you? And you. Alright. Had to give up a couple of cards there, but alas, that's just the name of the game. Chest number 2 contains 2 Become 1, a new Keyblade card. It too is an 8. And it is one of those things. Shoot. What am I trying to say? It's a pretty damn good Keyblade in this game. And it's a weapon with a powerful thrust and combo finish. So, I think this is good for like your second attack and your final one during your 3-hit combo. Could be wrong on that, but either way, what can I get rid of? Let's see, it's 34, 32. You know what? Later. There we go. I'm cool with that. It's always nice to have a really, really powerful card in your deck. Well, at least 1 or 2. Especially that Mega Elixir. Seriously, that will help out significantly. Okay, now that that's done, let's save progress and get ready to move on. Quick drink real quick. Might have drank just a little bit too fast there. Okay. And as for the last room before the boss door, I think I'm gonna create a Moogle room. Yeah. Reason? Well, because I've won 2 for 1 and 2, I figured now is a good time to create one. Also, I've kind of had enough time spent here on Destiny Islands as is. I mean, we've been here for about an hour and 14 minutes at this point. Okay. 1,172. I could use some more item cards. That is for sure. Also, not a bad drop for a free drop. Sweet! All pretty dang good cards. Speaking of cards, let's go ahead and throw away some trash. Just burn them for extra Moogle points. Boom, boom. I got one of those. Okay. Boom, bye. Boom, bye. What? Boom, bye, wah. There we go. One thing I am definitely thinking of just concentrating on with this particular opening of card packs is definitely gonna be on the items. And we have yet another new card pack type with the Moogle face on it. I think those are the best ones, the best packs to open. So you have a very high chance of obtaining some very high valued cards and some platinum ones too at that. So here we go. Well, well, what do we have here? A 9 for an elixir, 1 and a 2 for a mega elixir. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad of a drop whatsoever. That one was honestly a lot more worth it than 350.1. But anyway, let's move on. Ooh! cool. 0 for Mega Elixir. Not too bad. And we also got another Platinum card and a 0 for Cloud. Finally, a new Cloud card. Well, better than nothing, but even so. I wouldn't use a 0 Cloud any day of the week. Trust me. And 7 for Mega Elixir, not too bad. Along with the 0 as well. Gotta say, I'm very happy with my purchase. Oh wow, a decent Bambi card. Holy shit. Well, that's definitely rare. Along with a high potion of 0 as well. And a 0 stop card. Fairy Harp number 7. Overall, very good drops. And all I can say to that? Now that's a supply drop. Yes. It feels good. But, of course, I know when to stop. When to stop opening packs. Especially if I'm running low on Moogle points or in-game currency or whatever. Let's see. I think I'll get rid of one of these. Actually, make that 2. That's for the elixir. I think I'm gonna discard the 1 and the 3 and just keep the 9. Because it's always handy, let me tell you. As for the Mega Elixir, I think I'm gonna just discard the number 2. But I will keep the 7 and the 0 for sure. It looks like I have enough Moogle points for something else. And I think I'm gonna go with... magic. See what happens. Well, I get what I paid for. And yeah, that sucked. A lot. But hey, at least we got one good card out of it. It's a Simba, number 5, but even so, still kind of stinks. Alright, let's go ahead and sort through and get rid of the unnecessary junk. Goodbye. There we go. And bye. And that's it. We're done with the Moogle room, so that's good news. Oh, there was one other thing I haven't mentioned yet, and that is the music for Destiny Islands. I really like this rendition of Destiny Islands' theme over the one in Kingdom Hearts 1 when it was more upbeat and funky, like da-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. And here it's more slower, calmer, nicer. More fitting in my personal opinion, but that's just me. Alright, time for this door. We need a combination of cards that can add up to 50 in total. So let's see what we can get rid of. Well, first off, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now it's a good time as any to get rid of any duplicates you have, with the exception being of 0, of course, because, well, you can't use zeros on doors that require a combination of cards. And don't worry, we're going to get a lot more map cards soon enough. Trust me. And I think I'm going to get rid of this one. Strong Initiative, I'm going to get rid of the number 5. Lasting Days, I'll get rid of the number 5 as well. I'll take a number 5 and number 3 with extra dip. Okay. That meme has been dead for years. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Looming Darkness. I think I'll get rid of the number 1. This. I've already shown off the black fungi room, so there's really no need to fight them again. And same with the white mushroom room as well. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what I like to see, folks. Let's go! Oh shoot, I forgot to switch to my Sonic Blade deck. Oh well, let's see what we can do here.
The island!
Oh boy! Hello, old friend, Darkseid. Say hello to Darkseid, everyone. The dark side of everyone's heart. All coming together to form one giant colossus, or colossi. And he works essentially the same as Kingdom Hearts 1. Just wail on his ass and go to town. But it's not going to be the easiest of fights. Well, then again, he is pretty dang easy. Just be aware that he can deal quite a good amount of damage. Sometimes it's best to not break Darkseid's attacks or his cards whatsoever. And this is usually when it comes to just letting him slam his fist into the ground.
Thunder! Fire!
But when he's doing that one attack that's sending, oh, that hurt. Oh crap. When he's raining down hell on you, just roll around like crazy at the speed of sound and pray to God you don't get hit. Like that. God damn it. I don't even know if there's anything you can do against that, other than just pray that it doesn't hit you. In which case, you can just break the card if you want to, and it's probably something I should have done, rather than take the hits like a champ. Oh well. Okay, what do you got next? Really? Really?
Courage!
Thanks, Genie. Thanks for actually doing something here.
Thunder! Fire!
You may be wondering, why am I not using Cloud right now?
Heal!
Well, because it was not the time to use them. That's why. God damn it! Damn it, I freaking quadruple tapped. Eat that crap.
Courage! Power!
Well, that's one way to using a card.
Thunder! Fire!
Overall, this fight it really isn't too bad, but again, maybe standing still is the strategy. Well, okay, maybe not.
Back off!
Come on, man, just a little more. Come on, we gotta push it to winning. Another thing too, Darkseid has a couple of different weak spots. Those are his wrists and his head.
Heal.
That'll work. Another thing worth pointing out too with Darkseid, he too is a high roller, so expect cards 6 and above. Also, gimmick cards. Gimmick cards don't appear very often in this battle, but when they do... Oh, come on, you stupid freaking camera! Wow, that was badly utilized in every sense of the word.
Fire.
Oh well, just gotta do what I gotta do. Also, don't worry about the small little Shadow Heartless whatsoever. Just don't worry about them. Ignore them and just go after Darkseid as much as you can, because the little Shadow Heartless will eventually just simply die after the swirling darkness disappears.
Power.
What the hell?
Freeze.
Oh, fuck you! Great, I lost my freaking Mega Elixir. Man! I don't even know if I'm going to be able to recover from that. Probably should have used the slate to throw the frickin' thing. Oh well. I honestly was not expecting Darkseid, of all frickin' enemies, to do something like that.
Thunder. Fire.
Man, that sucks. Oh shit. Okay, that's not bad. There we go, he's down. Phew, that was close. Pretty dang close, but still. That was something else, that's for sure. And with that, we gained his enemy card. What does it do? We will soon find out.
Okay, I have to keep her safe. Naminé, can you hear me? Oh. Naminé.
Sora, you really came for me.
It's you. It's really you. I've been through so much just to see you.
Yes, I wanted to see you too. But this isn't right. I messed up. I wanted to see you. But this isn't the right way.
What do you mean?
I was lonely for so long. I just couldn't bear it anymore. So I called out to your heart and had you come all the way out to this place. You came for me and I'm so happy, but to your heart I had to.
Don't worry. I'm here because I promised that I would protect you.
Sora. Thank you. And I'm sorry.
What?
I'm not supposed to be in this picture. That's true.
Naminé?
That isn't me. I'm not there. I don't really exist inside your heart. I don't exist in anyone's heart. I never have existed anywhere.
What are you saying? What's gotten into you? Weren't we inseparable? Always together? But then you had to go away. I came here so I'd never lose you again.
Was it really me you wanted to see?
Of course it was. I know I've forgotten a lot of things in this castle, but never anything about you. Look! You gave this to me, didn't you?
You have it. My good luck charm. No, Sora. You can't believe me.
What am I supposed to do?
Think, Sora. Think just one more time. About who's most special to you. Call out to that piece of memory that glimmers faintly deep inside your heart. No matter how far away the light gets, your heart's voice will always reach it.
Who's most special to me? That's an easy one. It's you, Namit.
Ooh. What? Hey. The good luck charm changed back to Kairi's. Speaking of the devil, and she shall appear. Who was that? I can't remember her, but she feels so familiar. Naminé? Naminé! And with that, we get a new Keyblade card known as the Oathkeeper. The Oathkeeper is a pretty dang good Keyblade in this game too. It's a very well balanced Keyblade and kind of a better version of the Kingdom Key Keyblade, but at the same time it also is not all that special either. Especially considering the fact that we only got a 4 for its numeric value. It's kind of lame if you ask me, but hey, if we get a higher value card for said Keyblade, then we should be able to use it without much of an issue. Plus, I think its CP cost is pretty low. Like, almost as low as the Kingdom Key Keyblade, typically, but not the lowest. Now, I know for a fact that there is going to be a boss fight coming up, so let's go ahead and equip, our good old Sonic Blade deck. And speaking of which, I think it's time to enhance it. Let's get rid of that and replace that with you. And what should we throw down? Definitely would like to throw down another Platinum Key Keyblade. Platinum card Keyblade. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. So, alright. Our Sonic Blade deck is ready to go. It's been upgraded in a sense of just replacing the Elixir with a Mega Elixir, and it's a higher numeric value, so it's easier to use. Alright, let's go! Onward to the next floor.
Naminé! It isn't you. The person most special to me. It's not you, right?
No. The girl you really care about. The one who was always with you. It's not me. It's her.
But then, who is she? 'Cause I can't think of her name. If she's so special to me, then why can't I remember?
Because I went into your memories and...
Let me explain this.
Oh, shit.
Plain and simple. Your memory is a train wreck. You're not the one who's meant to protect Naminé. It's supposed to be me! But you and your messed up memories are always in the way. Sora!
Damn, Riku! What the hell? Okay, so apparently I was wrong about the previous encounter with Riku. This is the final round. Now it's time for round 4. Riku round 4. This time he's gonna be stronger, faster, and we're gonna make him our bitch again. At least that's my goal. I can't say if I will or not as of yet. Get your slate out of here, boy! Cause your ass is mine! Okay, fine. I don't care. Oh dear. That'll work. Oh! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Whatever works. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. And with that, we got another level up. And since we defeated Riku for the 4th and final time, Riku replica? What? Well, what a twist! That was not the real Riku we've been fighting all this time. It was a replica. Holy crap. Who knew that was going to happen? Although I did have a good idea that it would, but even so. Also, before you proceed onward to comfort Riku, it's a good idea to just go back and save your progress. Because we're going to be thrown into yet another boss fight right afterwards. Plus, I don't think you can move on up the stairs anyway. I really gotta talk to Riku. Yeah, the game won't let you move on until you talk to Riku. Everything is my fault. Really? Are you sure about that, Naminé?
Riku!
Want some more?
Ah!
Sora!
Riku!
Looks like I win.
Riku! Stop!
You are through!
I said stop!
Oh, damn, Naminé! What the hell did you do?
Riku! Riku!
I think she just
What did
killed
you
him.
do? What did you do to him?
Broke his heart. I'd say more like she smashed it, really.
Smashed his heart. Then what's gonna happen to Riku?
Oh, you're so much fun to watch. If it's Riku you're worried about, then don't. Because Riku was never really here.
What do you mean?
Do you really think I'm just gonna say it? That's too easy. Oh, what to do?
Quit the games!
Roadhouse.
All right. Have it your way then. I know it'll kill you to hear this, but I think I can live with that. That thing lying there is just a puppet that Vexen made as an experiment. No more than a toy. It's laughable, really. It called you a fake, but it was the fabrication all along.
Not Riku. A fake?
Fake in every possible way. It was only finished recently. How could it remember anything? You get it? Its memories with Naminé were just planted, not real. Yep, that means all this time it's been picking fights with you over memories that were counterfeit, trumped up, and completely bogus. Isn't that the truth, Naminé? Oh, so cute. But behind this little face, you do awful things.
Naminé?
You're so stupid. Don't you get it now? That's what Naminé's powers are about. She can enter, rearrange, and even create new memories of anything, even things that never happened. The girl you've been trying to protect all this time is really a manipulative witch who shackles people's hearts.
Then... my memories are all...
Oh, you do get it. Lies, lies, all lies. Just Naminé's illusions, nothing more. Binding you in the chains of your own memory was central to our trap. It makes me tingle to think how easily you were duped. So close to it, we were almost there. This was our only chance to turn the Keyblade Master into our puppet, but that jerk Axel, he used Naminé to betray us. So now, I'm left with no choice but to eliminate you.
You'll pay.
Don't! Huh? It's a little late for the witch to grow a conscience. Last time I checked, you're the one who fooled around with his memories, creating this mess.
I know, but...
I should tell you that I'm in an extremely foul mood. Thanks to you, all our plans are ruined!
Naminé!
What's this? Are you upset? And you don't even actually know her.
Maybe not. But still... I made... a promise.
What?
A promise I made to Naminé to keep her safe. Maybe my memories are fake, but the promise is real to me. That's why I'll keep it.
You're such an idiot. There is no promise, and there never was. You're just delusional. Must you insist on playing the hero? Whatever. If that's the way you want it, you're going down alone!
Oh, hello there, Goofy.
What if we could stop you?
Hey, guys. Glad to see that you finally showed up.
Goofy, you found me.
Of course we did. We were worried about you.
And we promised that we would protect you.
Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot.
You won't ever be alone. It's always been the three of us, and we stick together.
And that is how it's going to stay.
Okay. Have it your way. More pain for you means more fun for me.
Okay, with Donald and Goofy reunited, it's time to fight Larxene. Larxene Round 2. The Wicked Witch of the West strikes again. And she's stronger, faster, and will try to break every card that you throw onto the frickin' field. So if you happen to have a Sonic Blade deck set up, just prepare yourself for whatever Larxene throws at you, because she will throw everything, including the kitchen sink, at you to destroy you. And it's your job to destroy her and make sure that she stays dead. Deader than dead. Also, don't be afraid to use your friend cards once you've used up all your Sonic Blade. All the cards and all your attack cards to, well, shit. I'm not too sure, but I think Larxene can stun lock you if you're not careful. Well, I'm dead. Yep. God damn it. Ugh. Damn it, Larxene. Why must you be such a bitch? In both the literal sense and just overall being a pain in the ass. I'm just saying, be very well prepared to fight Larxene and give it everything that you've got. Also, whenever you see a Zero card, don't throw down your Sonic Blade just yet. Just wait until the Zero card either gets played or goes away. Afterwards, unleash the Sonic Blade and give her hell. Or better yet, just see what card she's gonna play, wait for her to play it, and then break the card. I think that's how I lost last time, now that I think about it, because I just spammed Sonic Blade like nobody's frickin' business. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah! Bye-bye, Larxene! It was nice knowing ya. Not! Whatever works, man. Whatever means necessary to take down the evil, wicked witch of the West. And since she's defeated, we got her enemy card. Sweet! And with that, I think that enhances your lightning-based abilities.
No. No. I refuse to lose. There's such a bunch of losers. I think I'm fainting? No, this isn't the way. I won't allow.
And with that, Larxene is dead. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Witch on witch, the wicked witch.
You must be Naminé. It's good to meet you. We're friends of Sora's, and my name is...
You're Goofy, and you're Donald.
Yeah? But how did you know that?
Congratulations, Sora. You finally found your friend. I'm so happy for you.
Gee, there sure are a lot of questions. Naminé, I know this probably won't be easy for you, but could you tell us what happened?
Of course. It's my fault after all. I took the people and memories that were inside Sora's heart. And little by little I replaced them with false memories.
Hey, what about Sora's promise?
Made up. It was fake. Sora never really promised me anything. Me being with him on the islands, that was a lie, just like everything else. We never met. I was never Sora's friend.
And you were never anything more. Either.
No. You see, in all of your true memories, I was never really there.
Gee, then that must mean it was your magic that made the rest of us lose our memories too. Is there any way for us to ever get them back?
I can fix everything. If we go to the 13th floor. But Marluxia, he...
Bet I know who that is. Was he the fella who made you tamper with all of our memories?
If I didn't obey, he said I'd be locked in this castle forever. I've been alone for so long.
So you did what he told you to do because you were lonely?
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. Please don't cry.
Oh. Of course. I know I really don't have the right to.
That's not what I meant.
What?
It's like this. I'm really not happy about you messing with my memories. But, you know, I can't really get mad at you for it either.
Actually, you
These
can.
memories you gave me. In my head, I know they're lies. But they still feel right. Like the promise I made. I said I would protect you and that I wouldn't make you cry. not ever. Naminé, if you cry now, I'll feel guilty, like I let you down. So don't cry. Please. Until I get my memories back, smile and try to be happy. It's easier on me that way.
Sora.
Oh, brother, that's a bit much.
It's okay. Sora always gets like this every time he's around a girl.
Aw, cut it out. I thought you both lost your memories too.
Too bad. Good friends don't forget the good stuff.
Come on. There. That's it. That's the Naminé I remember. Yeah, I really liked it when you used to smile. Of course, that was really only in my fake memories. But what I'm feeling now definitely isn't fake. It's real.
Thank you.
Well then, let's go.
Oh, boy. I can't wait to get my memory back.
Naminé, Marluxia is gonna be up there, so maybe you'd better stay down here.
Yeah. Maybe you could look after Riku? We'll come get you when it's over.
Okay. Please be careful, Sora.
I'll be okay. I promise.
And with that, we got the Oblivion Keyblade, and several bombshells went off big time. And I gotta say, they were pretty dang massive. I wish I could help Riku. I'm the one who caused the suffering. Excuse me. Ugh. Looks like I got a bit of backwash. Well, anyway, let's see what you have to say. You're a nice guy, Sora. Why? It's a secret. Yuck. What if we had to face Axel and Marluxia? Ooh, wouldn't that be fun? Foreshadowing. Alright, time to proceed onward to the 13th and final floor of Castle Oblivion. Promises never fade, even if all of our memories do. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's deal with Marluxia and get our memories back. Yes, let us do that. Okay, folks, now that we don't have any more world cards in our possession and we didn't gain any more, after fighting both the Riku replica and also Larxene and kicking both of their asses to the curb, it's time, ladies and gentlemen, to head into the very last floor. Floor 13. What's in here? Well, it's the remainder of Castle Oblivion. Time to dive into Oblivion and send Marluxia packing to Oblivion. Once and for all.
Who was it? Who's most important to me? Nothing.
Can't you remember?
No, I only remember Naminé. Come on, do you guys remember anything at all?
No, sorry, Sora. It's important, but I just can't remember. I don't want to be, but I'm getting scared.
Then we should really make a promise.
A new promise? What's that?
What you said back there kinda got my brain thinking. Whenever you make a promise that's super duper big, maybe it gives you the courage to face the scary stuff.
Courage.
Yeah, let's do it. Even if we get scared or in trouble, if we get separated?
Or even if we sort of forget each other.
Whatever happens, we're friends.
All for one and one for all.
And that's a promise. And with that, we learned Trinity Limit. To execute Trinity Limit, you need a Keyblade card, or in other words, an attack card, Donald, and Goofy in that combination. Trinity Limit inflicts heavy damage on all enemies in sight. A very powerful ability, and one we're going to heavily be using throughout Castle Oblivion. Within this place, it's going to be the hardest floor yet. Because it is the very last one, we have a lot of strong enemies in here. All enemies in here are high rollers, so be very well prepared for the road ahead. Execute slates like it's going out of style. At least if you have platinum cards on your hands, that is. And if you happen to have any of those one map room cards that what am I trying to say? If you happen to have one of those map cards that lowers the enemy's strength, then by all means use it. Use it to its fullest extent. So throughout this entire place, we'll be fighting all kinds of different Heartless, including Neo Shadows, which were exclusive to Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. And these guys are very, very annoying due to the fact that they too are high rollers. 8s and 9s almost exclusively. So if you happen to have a good deck, no, Goofy? Yes, there we go. Trinity Limit. Also, if you have the chance to use Trinity Limit, unleash it. Just pray to God that you have a good combination of cards in your hands. In other words, make sure it's a very high value for the entire total. Make sure it exceeds 10. Make sure it's 10 or above. That's the moral of the story here. If it's not, well then, the combination will easily be broken. And if that happens, well, you're going to have a very bad time. Especially with the fact that Neo Shadows are the most dangerous enemies in the entire game. Due to the fact that they not only deal high-numbered cards, but they also deal a great amount of damage. Okay, cool. Let's raise our HP. And with that, I think we get a free HP refill. Yes, we do. Thank God. Ooh. Ah, dick! The only good thing about facing these incredibly powerful enemies is that, well, as you're fighting them, you're getting a ton of experience fighting them. That was stupid.
Thunder! Fire! Heal!
The only other thing I have to say here is, if you have a high roller deck like me, it's time to truly unleash it. Unleash all your 7s, 8s, and 9s, and make sure that it is 7, 8s, and 9s. At least for most of your cards, if preferably all of them. But unfortunately, it doesn't always work that way. Also, be very well prepared that you're going to take a ton of damage against each and every single enemy. That'll work. and everyone's dead. Too bad we summoned more freaking Neo Shadows. God, that sucks. But oh well. God, I hate these freaking Neo Shadows so much.
Thunder.
That'll work.
Heal.
Could use another Trinity limit right about now. But of course, no one's showing up. I'm kind of shitting the bed here. And that's not fun. Especially with multiple Neo Shadows running around and about. Okay, that'll work.
It's over.
That'll work perfectly. Time to die! Hey, Disney! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. We've recently completed Destiny Islands, and we've also received several bombshells. And a lot of different plot twists. Now we're in the final area in the entire game, Castle Oblivion. And throughout this place, we are going to be experiencing the hardest enemy lineup yet, due to the fact that these Neo Shadows are high rollers. Yay! Not. God, I hate these freaking bastards so much. They always just find a way to break every card you deal them, just due to the fact that they run 8s a lot. God damn it. I could use a couple more 8s in my deck right about now, that's for sure. Crazy 8s, am I right, folks? Actually, what I really need is some 9s. Okay, screw this. That'll work. I seriously hate fighting Neo Shadows so much. But unfortunately, they are enemies who do stand in our way, and we must take them out by any means necessary. There we go, stun impact. That'll work. Jesus! That took way too freaking long. But, whatever. At the very least, we did clear out some of the Heartless. By the way, I think if you leave a world but don't quite leave the floor and re-enter, then the Heartless who you killed up to this point stay dead. And whatever objects you struck down will stay struck down. So that's nice. So anyways, room card types that are very, very valuable are ones that summon friends at the beginning of battle, ones that make it so... Oh, I'm gonna save that for the next wave of enemies. Just in case Neo Shadows decide to show their ugly mugs. Just saying, because Trinity limit is really the best way of clearing them out.
Thunder! Fire!
Damn it.
Freeze! Heal!
I wonder who I got. Did I get Goofy or Donald? I know that time I got Donald, but still. Okay, it's done. Alright, screw it. Trinity time! Unleash the power of the Trinity limit! And everyone died. The end. Woo! Man, that feels good. Trinity limit is incredibly powerful. It's a screen nuke, essentially. But damn it, does it feel sweet to pull one off. However, it's not very reliable when it comes to boss fights. And the whole reason is because bosses tend to carry 0 cards. And 0 cards break every slate that you unleash. And the animation for the Trinity limit does take quite a bit of time to execute before the Trinity limit actually goes off. That kind of sucks. Alright, time to clear out. Time to clean house. Everyone's dead. Perfect. So, like I said, now that we've learned Trinity limit, use it, abuse it, cherish it. Slam jam everyone into oblivion. Pun totally intended.
This is it.
Also, don't be afraid to do a strategical retreat if you feel that is necessary. Goofy, huh?
Power.
God damn it.
Thunder. Heal.
Kinda needed that. Perfect timing.
It's over.
Time to kill everyone on screen, once again. Just pray to God the Neo Shadows don't go underground. God damn it. That'll work. Goofy Smash is also a very good technique to execute as well, but I'd still highly recommend saving your friend cards until you can execute a Trinity limit. The only exception to this rule being when you are in the middle of a boss fight.
Thunder.
There you go. That'll work. As well as that. Excellent. Looming Darkness. Alright. I'm cool with that. Gotta say though, that was pretty damn close. And because of that close call, I think a strategical retreat is in order. Like a short one. Nothing really too extreme. Just go back to a save point, heal back up, and run straight back into the action. Because, well, I don't want to die and then have everything I've done in the entire room be completely meaningless. You know what I mean?
Back off. This is it. Goofy.
Ah, damn it! Stupid freaking Neo Shadow had to go underground at the last possible second. Hate that shit. Please tell me that's not all. Yes, it is. Thank God. Okay. That was hairy. There we go. Whew. I was worried. But hey, we got a new enemy card, Neo Shadow, and a level up too. Sweet. Leveling up CP because, well, we haven't had a chance to level that up yet. Well, in quite some time. Anyhow. Alright, time to save. Once more, right here. After you reach the 13th floor, the final icon for Castle Oblivion does make its appearance on your save file and everything. I mean, well, I kind of spoiled it in the first place when I first began this game, but alas, that's just the way it is. Oh, hi there. Didn't realize you were there.
This is it. Back off.
Here we go. Wait, what am I doing?
Yeah.
I can do a goofy tornado a little more. What? God damn it. All because the total was only 8. Damn it. That was so dumb of me. Of course, now Donald decides to appear.
Thunder. Fire.
Man. God, I hate these freaking Neo Shadows so much. I really, really do. They're the hardest enemies to take out in the entire freaking game.
It's over.
They truly are. Just due to the fact that they primarily use 8s. They primarily use 8s as their cards.
Yeah.
And the only real way to combat them is to use slates of your own and break their cards.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Not good.
Courage.
We got more enemies around without. Better use this. Well, thank God I was able to get it off anyway. I was afraid the wizard was gonna just break the card and ruin my life. Because I was spamming frickin' slates just to kill the frickin' Neo Shadows. There's also another card room or map card that you can use to your advantage throughout this entire place, and that is Material Waking. That enhances all of your attack cards' values.
Heal. Back off.
Ooh, good hit. Damn these freaking enemies! Just constantly bouncing around, just being annoying. Hate that shit. Moment's Reprise, or whatever the frickin' name is. Anywho, let's look at the map. In Castle Oblivion, the map is linear, but it is huge. So there is a lot to navigate throughout the entire place. So Castle Oblivion is going to take quite a while to complete. Hopefully it won't last a freaking hour, but you never know. This is the room where we need to go in order to open up this door. This is also the only other world in the game that only has the key to beginnings. So I figure I'd throw that out there. And afterwards, we'll have to make our way all the way back to here in order to proceed. So, okay, first off, I'm going to create one of these rooms. I might just go ahead and create a save room now, and then create another one later. Just a little further into Castle Oblivion before we end things completely. But you never know if we're actually going to be able to finish the game in this session or not. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see how things turn out. I know it's been taking me quite a while to kill every enemy I see, but... Ooh, Wishing Star number 9. I'll gladly take that to the frickin' bank. So, let's go ahead and replace that with this. Oh, I probably didn't even need to replace the card after all. Oh well. At least I was able to throw down another Keyblade card. Okay, 52, so I have 23 to work with. What do I have for magic? I don't have very much for summoning magic. I'm considering adding in Bambi. 34 though. And 28. Well, so much for that plan. I would throw in another elixir, mega elixir, but I don't have the CP to add the item in. Okay. Let's try adding something else. Or maybe not. I only got one fire, so maybe adding in another one would be a pretty good idea. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work very nicely. Whew. We're only 2 rooms in Castle Oblivion, and we got a long journey ahead of us. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 9 more rooms created at the absolute minimum in order to reach the end. I think now is a good time to create one of these treasure rooms. Which one? I think I'm going to go with the Calm Bounty. The reason? Because, well, we haven't gotten a major treasure of this place yet. We haven't had much of a chance to. That's why. Alright, give me that. Excellent. Another good Wishing Star Keyblade. Alright, let's see what's in here. Please be something good. Raging Storm. Oh, nice. 3 fiery tornadoes appear around Sora, dealing damage to enemies as they hit. To activate, you need Aereo and 2 fire cards. Use the left stick to control the direction of the attack. Very nice. Though it's not really the most useful thing in the world, but even so, it's still nice to have. And boom. Let's go with this. Let's lower the enemy's weak attack card value, because why not? Oh my! What's going on here? I wonder who that was. I have a feeling that was either Axel or Marluxia. One of those two. And either way, it's not good, because Naminé is now officially in trouble. I have a good idea that she's gonna end up being kidnapped and becoming the damsel in distress once again. Which is really, really bad. Not something you want happening, especially when you're in the climax of the game. Just saying. Well, that's one way of clearing things out. Oh, good hit.
Thunder. Heal.
With Goofy.
Heal.
This'll work. Everyone's dead. The end. Woohoo! Excellent. Feeble Darkness. Alright, I could use another one of those. That's exactly the kind of card I needed. That is for sure. Material Awakening can also be a very useful and viable option as well. Especially considering the enemies that we have to fight here. And on Proud Mode, I'm not too sure, but I think the difficulty you select also determines what valued cards they throw at you and what you have to deal with. I could be wrong on that. Either way, we're not going to find out anytime soon. If not ever. God damn it. More Neo Shadows. God, I hate these guys. These guys can go tuck a duck in frickin' bed forever. And yeah, the Feeble Darkness definitely major props. I like that a lot. Because now it lowers their card values from 8 to 6. Which is a lot more manageable. Okay.
This is it.
Is that Donald? Yes. Perfect. Time to end this. Now! Whew. Alright, killed all but 2 of them. Ooh, double hit. That's what I like. You know that's why I love Goofy. I love Gooby. Jeez. Was I trying to make it funny? I honestly don't know. Damn it. That sucked. Wow, I'm surprised that even went off in the first place. Whatever. I win. Tranquil Darkness. Not too bad. But at the same time, not exactly the most advantageous card to have. But still, not too bad. At least it makes the room size a lot more manageable. And the Heartless themselves, well, there won't be too many that rain on you. So when it comes to target prioritization in this Castle Oblivion, it's always wise to go after the Neo Shadows as soon as possible, because they are your biggest threat and your best friend. Time to execute another Trinity limit. Tactical nuke incoming! And everyone died. The end. And another key to rewards. Awesome! Alright, CP up. I probably should have went for HP now that I think about it, but whatever. I think it's a good idea to go for CP as soon as you can. Okay, I got at least a couple more points to work with. 73, so 28. You know what, let's go for a different card altogether. As for which one? I could use another Blizzard. And another Lightning too. So let's go ahead and add it. There we go. That's better. That way we can unleash the 7 cards first rather than the 6. Okay, onward to the next big thing. It's time for another Neo Shadow dance. Fun! Not. I was hoping that was freaking Donald. Really could use his help right about now. Hey, Goofy Tornado level 3. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, so now Donald decides to show up. Come on, Genie. Do your stuff. Okay. Only froze one guy, but one guy's better than none.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Freeze!
There you go.
Back off.
Ooh. Okay, I'll gladly take that to the frickin' bank. Put it in the tank. There we go. Target's destroyed. Danger threat has been cleared out. All there's left now is just a wizard and some little pyro guys, I guess. If you can even call it them. Which you can't in this case. Even so. Yo, Gooby, where are you? I could use your help here. Oh, Sonic Blade. Okay. Also, another load time kind of thing happened. Not sure why, but whatever. I guess it was because of the fact that there were so many enemies that appeared on screen. It had to take just a tiny bit of time to load. Thankfully, not too long.
Thunder. Heal. Heal. Heal.
Okay. At least all of the threats have been taken out. Just need to smack these guys and kill them all. And that's that. Mingling worlds. Okay, I'm cool with that. Whee! Onward to bigger and better things. Hopefully soon. Hashtag soon. Hashtag where's the rhyme? Perfect. Now it's rhyme time! Okay. Well, that was probably a dumb move, now that I think about it. Oh well. Whatever. Not every decision is a smart one. But, oh well. I'd still say it was worth it anyway.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Freeze!
At least we'll get another chance, hopefully. Oh yeah. Most definitely. Time to unleash some hell!
It's over!
And everyone dies! The end! Whee! Yay! Well, okay, not everyone's dead. Damn it. Whatever. But it'll be close enough to death that it won't be funny. Thankfully, he's like the last one who I gotta deal with. Oh! Way to get off your spell just before you had yourself broken. Nice. That's what I like to see. Nicely done, Donald. Oh, hi. Red Nocturne, how you doing? Prepared to die.
This is it.
Give me that. Later. Goofy Tornado level 3. Okay. Excellent for crowd control. Especially with the increased duration and better homing capabilities. Oh cool. Now I can unleash yet another Trinity limit. Well, okay, maybe not right now, but still. Next time I reload my deck, boom. Everyone will die.
Take this.
And that's the end. That means I win. Excellent. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, people. Okay. Room number 2. We need 8 or higher in order to access it. I'm okay with that. And 0 it is. When it comes to Castle Oblivion, do your best to give yourself the biggest advantage that you can. Oh. There we go. Nice. Finally, a good Bambi card. Well, a second one at least. Oh, jeez. Freaking tapping a bunch of freaking buttons trying to do something. Yeah, it didn't do it. Is that Goofy? Nope.
Donald!
Alright, thanks, Donald.
Power!
Thanks for the double magic thing. Very, very helpful.
Courage! Thunder! Fire!
Ooh.
Fire! Freeze!
Okay. As I said, Castle Oblivion is going to take quite a while, and in fact, I think it's the largest world in the entire game. The largest. And I truly mean it too. It is so freaking big that it takes at least an hour or two in order to navigate through the castle in its entirety. At least depending on the cards of which you throw down. You can make things easy on yourself by using small rooms that give you a huge advantage. Or you can make things harder on yourself and use larger rooms with a larger number of heartless just running around the belt and want to ruin your face. Yeah, I think I'd rather go with the former option if you ask me. But that's just me.
Power! Courage!
Nice.
Thunder!
Oh great, more Neo Shadows.
Fire!
But hey, good news everyone! We leveled up again! Trust me, we're gonna need every level up we can get. Seem to get hit with every single recharge that I have to do. So lame. But hey, that's what happens when you get yourself surrounded. Nothing really much you can do about it. Wow, that wasn't too bad.
Thunder! Fire!
Damn it!
Fire!
Target the right enemy for Pete's sake. Still waiting on you, Gooby. I could use your help over here. That way we can clear out these Neo Shadows super easily. Man, I'm really getting hot. I don't want to open up my door because that would make me more audible to Mom. And I don't really want to do that. You know what? Screw it. That'll work. Gotta do whatever means necessary. Now watch, a Goofy card is going to appear. Like, right about now.
Power!
Oh, God damn it, Jimmy.
Courage!
I really wish I had a better Cloud card right now. Like, maybe
Fire!
something like a 7, 8, or 9. That would be good, but no.
Heal!
I kind of got screwed out of the Cloud card, and that typically happens to me a lot. I whiffed on the strike rate completely. Phew. Too close. There is one other thing worth pointing out too, and that is, well, you can't always rely on your friends being able to show up in your time of need. Well, they typically do show up when you need them the most, but there will be times like right now when no one is coming to help you. Nobody's nobody's gonna come, nobody came. But nobody came. Also, what the hell? Why did the lock-on release and target the frickin' wizard? Whatever. The wizard's the last one who we need to take down. At least for this fight. Jesus! That was painful. Whatever. Okay, there we go. That's the ability I was talking about. Mega Flare! Incinerate all enemies in a wide area. You just need Mushu and 2 fire cards. And now we have a means of level grinding all the way up to level 99 if we need to. Pretty much. Except I kind of need more Mushu cards. I need at least another 1 or 2. Goofy Tornado level 3? Okay. There's Donald, of course. 2 Donalds. I was kind of hoping it would be Gooby. Whatever. It's fine.
Courage! Heal!
Damn it, wizard. There we go. He's dead. Phew. That was hairy. Way too close. Too close for comfort. Only 10 Moogle points. Well, that was kind of lame. Oh well.
This is it.
Okay. Bye. Man, I hate these freaking guys so much. Everyone, sit down. I said sit, damn you. And bye.
Power. Thunder. Fire. Fire. Freeze. Freeze. Heal.
Shotgun formation magic attack is a pretty dang good idea. Hey, well that wasn't very useful. But this will be... Call it a day. This battle's won. At least I hope it is. Yeah! Awesome! And another room roulette card, I think. Yeah, roulette card. Actually, before I open up the door, I kind of want to finish up in here. See what else is in here. Oh, hi. How you all doing? Despite the large difficulty when it comes to the enemies in the Castle of Oblivion, it's still a good idea to just fight everyone you see. That way you can level up and be well prepared for the final couple of boss fights ahead. There we go. Since these enemies are so difficult, they're going to be giving a really, really good large amount of experience. That's for sure. Also, Liberty Bell, Liberty Bell. I don't even know what the hell I was singing.
This is it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Ooh, Gooby. I'll save that for the next wave that shows up. Because we are going to get another wave of enemies. I know that for a fact.
Courage!
That'll work.
Power! Thunder! Freeze! Heal!
Oopsie. Screw it. Everyone dies now. Please don't let there be a frickin' swarm of meteor shadows. Thank you. Phew. Alright. Okay. 2 hours and about 43 minutes in. Not too bad. Alright, 1 or higher. Let's go with this again. Last one I have, but better be a 1 than not. And considering my map card situation, what I'm definitely going to do is just go ahead and use the cards necessary to unlock the key to rewards. However, there is one more thing I'm not 100% sure about, but I'm thinking that the final door that we need to access requires 99 for a total of red, blue, and green cards. Then again, maybe that's for the key to rewards. I don't remember. Either way, we're gonna find out when we get there. And even if we can't fulfill the requirement now, we can always do what we can and get some more map cards. Always a good idea to try to get as many as you can. Even if we are holding on to the maximum amount for like 1 trillion years.
Courage! Power!
Oh, nice one, Cloud. Oh,
Thunder!
that's not very often that you see stuff like that happen.
Fire!
God damn it.
Freeze!
Why am I targeting the frickin' wizards?
Heal!
I don't want to target them. Whatever. There we go. Nice sonic blade to the face. Could really use a Dunal right about now. But of course, Dunal is nowhere to be found.
Power!
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Cool.
Fire!
I'm cool with that.
Freeze!
At least now I can finish things up nice and quickly.
Heal! Heal! Heal!
Here we go. Time to end this.
Take this!
Time for the Trinity Limit of Light to swoop in and kill everything in sight. I don't know if that rhymed or not. If it did, awesome. Okay, time to increase HP. Haven't done that in a while. Not too good, but at the same time, I kind of wanted to focus on CP anyway. In my opinion, CP is more important in this game than HP is. But it's still a good idea to have as much HP as possible, so that way you don't die. 3 of them are still alive. Hate that shit. But hey, we may get another chance soon enough.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze!
Go. Oh, perfect. Goofy. Trinity limit time. And we don't even need to reload. Awesome! Calm bounty. Cool. Another wishing star. Too bad its value is crap, but alas, it can't be helped.
Back off! This is it!
There we go. Time to finish you all off for good. Later, dude.
Power!
Come on, Genie, do your stuff. Atta boy.
Courage!
I thought I saw a friend. Yep, there he is. It's another Donald, but
Thunder!
whatever.
Fire! Heal! Back off!
Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's finish this. Finish this with the good old Trinity limit. I know we've seen this quite a lot throughout the entirety of Castle Oblivion, but can you really blame me? As I said, cherish it, love it, spam it. Spam it like no one's frickin' business.
This is it!
Donald. Okay. I don't know if I mentioned this or not throughout the entirety of the playthrough, but whenever a friend card appears, only one will appear at a time. Time for another Trinity limit! I wonder how many Trinity limits we've done throughout this entire live stream. If any of you are watching live right now, let me know in the chat. How many have we launched at this point? That would be awesome to count. I've honestly lost track. Damn it. That was wasted.
Thunder! Fire!
Here we go. We're done there. Teeming Darkness. Not too bad. And at this point now, we've reached a fork in the road. However, our path, in my personal opinion, is quite clear. And that is to take the door that's, like, in front of us, and not the one on the left. Just saying. Better results.
Take this!
Oh great, more Neo Shadows. Perfect! Perfect!
Courage!
Goofy Tornado level 3? Well, it's only a 7. So, better not chance it. I'm gonna just hold out. See if I can get Donald to appear, or we can get another Goofy card that's actually of a good value.
Heal! Back off!
Ooh, nice. Nice strike raid. Courage! I don't know how susceptible these Neo Shadows are to magic. I don't think they have any sort of elemental weakness whatsoever. So, by all means, wail on them with any and all kinds of magic that you have of your arsenal.
This is it.
Perfect timing for a Sonic Blade. Sonic Blade also makes quick work of these Neo Shadows too, but just keep in mind they do go underground a lot, and if you happen to whiff your attack, well then the attack fails. And if that happens while you're using the Sonic Blade, you're going to be in trouble.
Power. Thunder. Fire. Fire. Freeze. Freeze. Heat. Goofy.
That'll work.
Heal.
That'll work out very nicely. Nice smack. And a level up. Hell yeah. Well, since I've been working on CP for quite some time, I think it's time to level up HP again.
Power.
Bye-bye. You're done. Woo! That was nice. Tranquil Darkness. And HP boost it is. 455 HP. I think the maximum HP that you can have is 500. Okay, for this room we need a 2 or higher. You know, I could use a couple more platinum cards, so let's go. Let's create a platinum room. Actually, now that I think about it, that was probably not a good idea. Shoot. Oh well. I'm gonna take the bullet here.
Back off. Take this.
Trinity Limit Unleashed. And everyone's dead. The end. Alright, let's make a new platinum card. That'll work. Wishing Star number 9 is now a platinum card, or premium card, rather. I always get the two confused. How? No clue. By the way, even if you do see multiple enemies on the battlefield, you can only initiate battle with one of them at a time. Why is that? I'm not too sure. Also, I did find out what these enemies were called. They're not called Berserkers, they're actually called Defenders. Why Defenders? Well, I think it's pretty dang obvious, but at the same time, I feel kind of dumb. Because I kept calling them Berserkers when I shouldn't have. You know what time it is, folks? Trinity Limit time! And everyone's dead. The end! Same old song and dance, same old story. Basically, it's the same thing every time, but does that really matter? No. Because why shouldn't you unleash such a powerful ability? One other thing too, when you're going through this entire place, any friend cards that you see bouncing around in the field, get them. Do not let any of them disappear. Damn it. So stupid. go. Good hits. Good hits in. Still not the greatest. Crap, this isn't good.
Heal.
That'll work. Triple Donald, eh?
Donald.
Go for it, man. Yeah! Rain down some thunder and pain!
Thunder.
Now Goofy decides to appear, after I used up Donald's magic level 3. Of course, only me, am I right?
Back off. This is it.
Oh, that'll work. Alright, time to end this. Now! Phew, that was close. Way too close. There we go. Another premium card, number 9. Okay, time to run for it and reload the previous room. I really wish I could heal myself outside of battle more easily rather than having to rely solely on the objects. Okay, so this room turned out to be a frickin' dead end. But it does lead to the key to rewards, so that's always nice. But at the same time, it's still kind of sad, and it also kind of angers me. But, alas.
This is it.
Deuce. Give me that. Alright, I'm gonna save this screen nuke for when I absolutely need it. Not like right now because... Okay then. Let's finish this. Here we go. Whew. Again, way too freaking close to a call. Well, that was probably not a good idea. Whatever. It's fine. It's a new premium card at least, and it'll also bring the total down quite a bit too. So I can add in some more cards. As for which ones... Well-balanced weapon with a powerful thrust. Not bad. Okay, that's a platinum. Premium. My bad. $88, so only got 12 to work with. Well, it's another 5 nonetheless. Okay. I'm cool with that for now. Also, let's see who's in the chat right now, or in the stream. How do I do that? Recent raids, clear chat. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Viewer list. Huh. Thornzilla, welcome to the stream. It's good to see that you're here. Right now we're going through Castle Oblivion, and we still got a very long and tough road before we can finish up the entirety of Sora's story. Okay, for this room, we need 30 in total for blues, 40 for reds, 20 for greens, and of course the key to rewards. So let's go ahead and get rid of this and this. Okay, 20 left. Let's get rid of a duplicate. And as for the blues, I think I'm going to get rid of that one. And might as well get rid of this 9. Okay, time for the reds. Well, first off, boom, boom, boom. Okay, 27. Let's get rid of the Teeming Darkness. I don't want them anywhere near me. I think I'm going to get rid of the Looming Darkness as well. That's perfect. Just what I was looking for. Okay, Stagnant Space. I'm going to get rid of that and that. As for what else? Need later. And goodbye and goodbye. Alright, perfect. Let's claim the final reward that we need to claim for Sora. Of course, there are still the other worlds that we need the key to rewards for, but we're not going to worry about them. Not at all. Not now. Because I'll definitely show off, what you do get in some of those other chests that we weren't able to get. Alright, chest number 1 contains Super Glide. A brand new movement ability. This is an upgraded version of the regular glide ability, so with it, we can fly or glide even faster. And for this, we have the Star Seeker Keyblade. Star Seeker made an appearance in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. But anywho, it's an attack card with a powerful combo finish. Very powerful indeed. So let's go ahead and get rid of one of these. Perfect. And I can add in another Platinum Keyblade card too. And maybe another 5, but alas. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Completely 110% okay with that. Better than nothing, I always say. Okay, who do we have for friends? Right here. Let's unleash our newfound power. Maybe.
This is it.
Ooh, there we go. I was kind of hoping I Sonic Blade the Defender, but oh well. And I'm just going to keep what I have at this point. Also, these defenders are very, very nimble for some reason. Why is this? Not too sure, but their hitbox for their shield is very, very wide. Why is that? Again, don't know. Probably just due to the massive size of the shield itself. But, whatever. Time to unleash Trinity Limit. Just saw the Neo Shadows. We better clear out the party before it's too late. Well, better most of them rather than having 1 or 2 only just sitting around about their thumbs up their buttholes and just ruining my day. Well, okay, that'll work. Damn it. God, I hate these freaking Neo Shadows so much. I really do.
Power! Thunder! Fire!
Die, damn it! Jeez, what a pain in the ass. But, whatever. That's just the way Neo Shadows work. They just love to be massive pains in the butt. That's for sure.
Back off! This is it!
Damn it! Freaking missed! All because the damn Neo Shadow just had a pull of Jesus moment and go underground. Like a jerk.
Power! Thunder! Fire! Heal!
God, I hate these Neo Shadows. They can go tuck a duck. One thing I will definitely say is that the music is really, really awesome and very fitting for such a place like this. It truly is fitting. And the reason is because of the fact... Because of the fact that this is the final area in the entire game. God damn it.
Heal! Heal!
That'll work. Alright, time to finish this now.
Take this!
Take this! Wow, that did not kill the frickin' defender? Well, either way, he's dead now. Irrelevant. Okay. That'll work. That'll be perfectly fine. Okay, what should we raise? CP. Okay. 75 out of 825. 95, 05, 15, 25. So I got 40 CP to work with. Holy crap. That's awesome. In which case, we should add in a new summoning. And I think I know just the one. Perfect. At least this will give me a chance to show off Bambi in this game. Can't believe I didn't get around to doing that yet. Wow, we're over the 3-hour mark already. Time flies when you're having fun. And kicking heartless asses left and right. Oh, god damn it. So much for that. One thing I really dislike is that whenever you use any summonings whatsoever... Alright, I'll take it. At least that was better than nothing. And any sort of healing capabilities whatsoever is better than none. Perfect. Time for a screen nuke. The screen nuke of ultimate destruction. It's time for you to die. Oh, damn it. Didn't quite kill all the Neo Shadows like I wanted. There we go. That'll help a lot. By the way, I think if you use more Bambi cards and you unleash a slate with him, he'll drop more, like, bigger HP orbs. And I think he may even drop some Moogle points, but don't quote me on that. I can't say that for absolute certainty if he does. It'd be nice if he could, but I don't know if he does or not. Another false bounty card. I'll take it. Alright, let's fight you. And the reason is because we can. Well, not only that, but it's also good for experience grinding. Perfect timing. Awesome! That's why I love Sonic Blade. It's the best kind of blade made from the world's fastest hedgehog. Not really. Ooh, gimme goody. Thank you. Well, that didn't do jack against the frickin' wizards. The wizards of frickin' Hogwarts. Whatever.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Freeze! Heal!
Give me that. Was it me or was that guy just sliding across the floor? I honestly don't get it. But either way, it's irrelevant. Because he shall soon be dead. Perfect! And another key to rewards card. Sweet! In all honesty, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think the further along in the game you go, the higher the chances of you getting the key to rewards card. I can't say if that's absolutely true or not, but either way, I figure I'd throw that out there. Okay. If I were a betting man, we'll have to go around in a frickin' clock fashion and just create one room after another until we reach the end. So, let's see. Okay, we need a 2 or higher. Since I got like a couple of these, I'm gonna throw down a 0. Now's a good time as any to save progress. Sure, we're 3 hours and 15 minutes into the session, and now may be a pretty good stopping point, but I don't want to stop. I really don't. I want to keep going and possibly finish the game today, or finish up Sora's story at the very least. Because if I start up another session, it may only take me about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Maybe. I don't know. It really just depends on how I'm feeling, but right now I want to keep going. No matter how long it takes. This may be the longest play session yet. Next to the previous one, which was 4 hours in length. About 4 hours in length, anyway. Materia Waking, activate. Best to give myself as much of an advantage as possible.
Yeah.
Damn it. I didn't wait long enough. Okay. Now with the Materia Waking room, it does give you a pretty big advantage in your room altogether. And the reason for that is because all of your attack cards are enhanced quite a bit. Awesome, perfect timing for Goofy to show up. Well, I didn't quite mean to use the frickin' Mega Elixir. God damn it. Whatever. It's not like it really matters all that much in the end anyway. Regular shadows. I didn't think I'd see them in this place. Perfect timing. Perfect timing for the friend cards to appear out of nowhere. Wow, that was kind of surprising. Didn't quite kill everyone like I wanted it to. All because these stupid shadows just had to go underground as the attack was going off. So lame. Nice one, Bambi.
Thunder! Fire!
Oh, man. Fire. We got more frickin' Neo Shadows? Serious, bro? Oh, this isn't good. Not good, not good, not good. Could use another Trinity limit here.
Power! Courage!
One thing I will definitely say is that Castle Oblivion is pretty much a huge endurance test that you must go through in order to complete the world. Wow, not too many cards left. Not good.
Thunder! Fire!
I wonder if Pluto's gonna show up here, since I don't have very many cards left in my deck. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. Well, thanks for the help, Bambi. I wish you can actually damage enemies, as well as prance on them, but no. Unfortunately, that's just not the way it works. God, I hate these damn Neo Shadows! Hate them so freaking much, cause they're always such high roller cards. They always use 8s and higher. Didn't want to escape. Now's not the time for that. Although I may have to consider it. Shit. I did not mean to use that. Now watch, Goofy will appear. God. Please just die! Just freaking die! Jesus flip, man. Really wish I had that Mega Elixir back right now, but no. I had to use it like a freaking moron.
Thunder! Fire! Fire!
hate this. I freaking hate this. I am so freaking screwed if I don't do something soon. I don't want to use slates left and right, because if I do, well then, I'm going to run out of cards. Alright, well thanks for the little recovery. Once this freaking shadow dies, this Neo shadow dies, the others should go down relatively easily. Why did my lock on release? Why did it release? Huh, 4 hops this time? Well, that's unusual. Jesus Christ, that was way too close. Oh my god. That was stressful beyond belief. And it sucks too because with the material waking room, you can't tell which cards are platinums and which ones aren't. Well, anyway, let's move on. Hopefully we can do something better this time. And not end up on death's doorstep. Maybe the material waking room isn't the most useful thing in the world. If you don't have, like, sufficient cards. That was stupid. That was absolutely stupid. Seriously? Why did the lock on release yet again? It can't be because it goes underground. No. That can't be it. Goofy, I kind of need you now. That'll work. Since it's only one Neo Shadow running around the bout, I have a bad feeling that if I use the Trinity limit and then just kill him, more are going to show up. So I'm kind of preparing myself for the inevitable if it does happen. It's my strategy, and it's something I definitely want to do. Okay. That's fine. No more Neo Shadows? I'll gladly take that to the bank. Oh, Jesus. Wait, they're not dead?
Donald!
God damn it. This is one thing I definitely hate about multiple defenders on the field. And that is, they tend to bunch up together and just defend each other's backs. Gotta admit, that is a clever strategy, but at the same time, it's a very annoying one. Also, how the fuck did that miss? Cloud is broken. Confirmed.
Thunder!
Oh, Jesus. That was awful. Absolutely awful. Whatever. Let's move on to the next part.
This is it.
Okay, I need to stop doing that. Better save this Trinity limit for when I see Neo shadows appear. Because they will appear. Trust me. Hey, Rawhawk, welcome to the stream. At this point, we're going through Castle Oblivion, and we're almost there. At least I hope. I did create a save point not too long ago, so that's good. Also, another thing too is that we had several bombshells dropped on us throughout the course of the stream. Nominated the girl we were trying to save this entire time. Well, it turns out that she's the one who's been manipulating our memories. Manipulating them to make it so she's within our lives somehow, even though we clearly never met her in our lives. And she's also been the one who's been erasing memories left and right as well. So, you're a pain in the ass, Mr. Defender. Yes, he is. You wanna know what's an even bigger pain in the ass? Neo Shadows! Alright, now's the time to unleash this. Well, shove a broomstick up my ass and call me Sally. I knew that shit was gonna happen. But, did I frickin' listen? Neo Shadows are manageable. Well, not really in this game. The only reason they would become manageable is if their attack card combinations were weaker. But since I'm playing on Proud mode, they're rolling with 8s galore. Lots and lots of 8s. Almost nothing but 8s. Talk about 8 crazy freaking nights. And because of the fact that I unleash sweet slates out my freaking butthole. Oh jeez, I'm gonna be in some serious trouble fighting all these guys at once. Damn it! Why did I do that? Out of sheer panic. I was just freaking button mashing like a goddamn idiot. Threw away my goddamn mega elixir. Now I'm definitely screwed.
Power! Courage! Thunder! Fire!
God damn these freaking things. Usually abuse slates. Okay. It looks like I'm not completely shit out of luck yet. I got an idea.
Heal!
I really could use Goofy's help right about now. But no, he's not gonna appear out of nowhere. I don't even know what he's doing right now. Is he on the John? Or is he just elsewhere? Just not being of any use to me whatsoever right now.
Power! Thunder!
That'll work. I thought I had more cure cards than that. Perhaps it didn't quite bring back all the cure cards that I had. That's not good.
Courage! Power!
That'll work. Phew! Goofy's back in Kingdom Hearts 1's ending, being a boss against Riku. Most likely. Oh boy. Goofy! There you go. Jeez! About time you showed up! Madame Wario got there last night. Wow, cool! She beat Kingdom Hearts 1? Awesome! I didn't get the chance to see it because last night I was working on editing the previous play session of this game. And so, after I finished editing everything, I had to render the video too, so... Since I had to render the video, it took quite a while to do it. In fact, it just took all throughout the entire night in order to do it. But, Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD Remix. Don't know if she beat it, but she fought Riku. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hi. God damn it. Still missed the whack. That'll work. As well as that. Of course, Triple Donald. Thanks, man. I needed that. A lot. I really did. So as I said before, Castle Oblivion being the final dungeon is like your final endurance test. The endurance level required to navigate through the place is quite massive. But at the end of it all, it will be worth the grind, if you can manage to make it through the entire thing. Alright, I'll take it. Really, game? You really gotta do that stupid crap?
Thunder! Fire! Fire!
Streaming the original GBA version at some point in the near future, huh? Neat. I would definitely give that a whirl. I'd still recommend the remake over the GBA version, but hey, that's just me.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Freeze! Freeze! Heal!
God damn it.
Goofy!
That'll work.
Heal!
God damn it. Didn't really whack him at all. Damn it. Rather play it on the emulator, huh? Hey, I don't blame you. It's honestly better to play either on the emulator... don't have a PS3. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories is in Kingdom Hearts 1.5 HD Remix. I highly recommend you get the PlayStation 4 version of the game instead of the PS3 because the load times are way shorter. You get to play the game at 60 frames per second, and it looks a little bit nicer too. Plus, any technical problems that the PlayStation 3 version suffered through, it's been remedied here. Plus, if the game does crash, which is extremely rare, you know, it's not like it'll hard crash your console. Instead, it'll just simply crash the game, period. Oddly enough, I had that happen to me at one point during the last stream. It had to happen, like, during one of my attempts of fighting Vexen. Not sure why it happened, but it occurred, like, after I skipped the cutscene after fighting him once before. Better save this. Save this for the next wave, in case more frickin' Neo Shadows appear out of nowhere. Screw Vexen fight in Twilight Town. Oh my god, yes. 110%. I actually had a lot of trouble fighting Vexen in Twilight Town. The most frustrating boss fight in the entire frickin' game. And, I got so frustrated I thought maybe it would be a good idea to do some level grinding. So I did, and during that grinding session, I came up with the idea to just cheap him out by using a Sonic Blade deck. So I created one, and I kicked his ass. After 2 more attempts, but even so, he was done for. I just slapped him around like he was nothing. Nothing but yesterday's trash. It really felt great to finally give him what he truly deserved. It just felt fantastic. And the following boss after that, Sonic Blade deck against Oogie Boogie and a few other enemy cards in the deck, huh? That's not a bad strategy. I primarily don't use enemy cards, like hardly at all. They're just way too expensive to equip, especially when you have a playstyle like mine being a high roller.
It's over.
Time to finish this now. Excellent. Another platinum card token, huh? Sweet. Damn it. Oh, you abuse enemy cards, huh? Abuse Vexen's enemy card when you got it. Let's see. What does it do? I think it enhances, let's see, Vexen. Here we go. Okay, it just revives you automatically when your HP reaches 0. And it only works once per battle. Hi there. I didn't even think about possibly adding another card into my deck. You know, that may not be such a bad idea. Thank you.
Power. Courage.
Gotta say, Bambi does have his use, but his use is fairly limited, unfortunately. Heck, I wasn't even so sure I was going to be able to show him at all in this playthrough, but thankfully I was able to do so.
It's over.
Okay. Let's finish it now. Please. Damn it! More Neo Shadows! Not what I need right now.
Power! Courage!
Power, courage, wisdom! With these unstoppable forces, we'll create the triangle of ultimate power. Shrivels. One thing is for certain though, my butt is definitely hurting. Well, I have been sitting here playing this game for nearly 4 hours now. 4-hour session, what can I say? I like getting things done. Another Goofy card, are you serious? I mean, I like Goofy, don't get me wrong, but even so. God, I hate these frickin' Neo Shadows. Alright, see you later, Rawhawk. Oh, thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. Damn. That'll work. I know I've healed much, but it's better than nothing. Seriously, screw these freaking Neo Shadows. I hate these guys. I mean, I've practically made that very clear. God, we're almost done this fight. Just this fight alone. God damn it. There you go. He's done. Sweet baby Jesus. That was painful. Absolutely painful. Where'd that HP orb? There we go. I was wondering where it went. Okay. Where to now? We still got such a long, long way to go. Oh, Jesus. Calm bounty it is. I could use a small break. I mean, not right now, of course. I mean, like, break as far as just dealing with enemies is concerned. Okay, Blizzard number 3. God damn it. Nothing good. That sucks a lot. Just sucks all the fun out of opening treasure chests. I was hoping for something better. Only 408 Moogle points. I would create a Moogle room, but you know, getting a free deck may not be such a bad idea. Okay. Bottomless Darkness could also be a good room to go through too. Because all you fight there is just regular shadows. Another possibility. You know what? I haven't had a chance to show this off yet, so now's a good time to shoot to see what it does. What room will I get? Find out now. Oh, we get a story room. Nice.
You have some nerve to show your treasonous face around here. Some nerve indeed.
Treasonous? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about.
Why let Naminé go? If it weren't for your needless meddling, we could have turned the Keyblade Master to come and serve us.
Oh, right, your big plan. You use Naminé to rewrite Sora's memory piece by little piece, and he turns into her total puppet. Then, using Naminé and Sora together, you and Larxene overthrow the organization. Am I right? I would say that you are the traitor, Marluxia.
Since when were you suspicious of us?
Do either one of us have the heart to believe anyone?
So you only eliminated Vexen to obtain proof of our plan.
That I didn't want to do, but it was your order.
Oh.
Remember the order. You must eliminate the traitor. I always follow orders, Marluxia.
Oh my! Wow, there's some serious shit being stirred up right now between Axel and Marluxia. And boy oh boy, it's not good. What is this room? It looks like it's one that lowers the enemy's strength. Thank Christ! I mean, seriously. Oh, wait. No, it isn't. It's an almighty darkness room. Shit. Okay, bad idea. Let's wait until the next reload. Then we'll unleash Trinity Limit. Now's not a good time to unleash it.
Courage! Thunder! Fire!
Oh, dang it. This is not a good situation to be in, that's for sure. Looks like I got the bad luck of the draw. Oh well.
Take this!
Time to die, everyone. Time to die. Well, okay, not everyone's dead, but close enough. There we go. Phew. That was hairy. Hairy and very, very scary. Yeah, this is an almighty darkness room. God damn it. Well, I kind of got myself into this mess and I need to get myself out. So, if you do end up creating one of these rooms, prepare yourself for the fight of your life for each and every single encounter.
This is it!
And pray to God that you don't miss any of your important attacks. That'll work. Of course. Now Donald appears. Shouldn't have chanced that. Oh well, just be prepared. You know what they say, a well-prepared mind is more likely to survive a dangerous encounter. Damn it. I mean to use that. That'll work. Phew. Thank God that was the only thing that we had to worry about here. Okay, how much further do we have? Just 2 more rooms at the minimum before we reach the major ending point right here. Oh boy. Hi there.
This is it.
Oh, come on. Well, at the very least, I got him with the frickin' Sonic Blade. It hardly ever lets me down. Though it doesn't always work the way I want it to. Especially when it comes to aerial combat.
Courage!
God damn it.
Thunder! Fire!
Yes, Donald. Best wait. Best to wait right now. That way I can definitely exceed the limit and unleash. Didn't quite kill everyone, but I did deal tremendous damage. That's always nice. It's always nice to see. Damn it. Whatever, at least he's dead. Another Almighty Darkness card, huh? Well, at least it's something I can use for the final door that I need to open.
Back off! This is it!
There we go. Oh, her Goofy. Yes! Okay, since it's just for this one guy, I better just save this for when the next wave shows up.
Thunder! Fire! Heal! Heal!
Jesus, man, just die! He won't die. He's not gonna die unless I use the Trinity limit. And even then, it can still possibly miss. Seriously, screw these goddamn freaking Neo Shadows. Screw it. I'm just gonna start spamming.
Thunder! Fire! Fire! Heal!
Alright. Decided to cancel that Trinity limit because we are just fighting regular shadows. But I'm going to be absolutely thorough and make absolutely sure no one else is going to show up. Or I can just do this now. That works too. Well, didn't quite kill everyone like I wanted it to, but oh well. What can you do? I guess at this point now, I can go ahead and explain one little story that I have. When I first played through this game on Game Boy Advance, I did end up cheating for my first playthrough. And by cheating, I mean I just simply used the one code that gave me maximum CP and essentially infinite CP. So I can equip whatever deck I wanted. Whatever the value was, it didn't matter. However, upon doing that and reaching a certain threshold throughout the game, every time I got past a certain point, the game would crash. Like, there was nothing I could do whatsoever. Due to the fact that I had maximum CP, I gained a level, and I couldn't upgrade anything at all, so the game just gave up. It's kind of unfortunate that's the way it happened, and at that point I was essentially soft-locked forever unless I started all over again. I mean, that was my fault for cheating, but still. This'll work.
Heal.
Here we go.
This is it.
Jesus! Another massive pain in the ass. But that's what Almighty Darkness does to you. Every single battle that you go through in the entire room is a massive pain to deal with. Every single enemy is incredibly strong. Hence the name Almighty Darkness. Still sucks though.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go for it. Just a little bit further down and we'll be at the final major door.
This is it.
Figures I would miss the last attack. But oh well. It's okay. Well, I guess that can work. Nice one, Cloud. Nice one indeed. So, getting back to my little story, since I was soft locked, there was really nothing I could do. So, essentially, I had to start all over again. Which really, really sucked. But the next playthrough I done it on the PlayStation 2 version. And the reason why I chose PS2, well, it was because it was new at the time. It was the newest version of the game at the time, and I'm glad that I went with it. Of course. The best of friends just have to show up out of goddamn nowhere. Wow, I'm surprised that even counted. Screw it. Donald, I need your help right now. I really do. I need your help big time. Yeah, I didn't think that would work, but hey, it was worth a shot anyway.
It's over.
Let's finish this now. Please? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Damn it, man. Why you do that, game? Seriously, why?
Back off. This is it.
Perfect timing for that, too.
Yeah, yeah. Ha! Ha! Rah! Yeah, yeah. Ha! Ha! Rah! Power! Thunder! Heal!
I really don't know what else to say now, other than the fact that we're well over 4 hours at this point.
This is it!
4 hours! Holy guacamole! I'm not exactly too sure what I'm gonna do at this point now. I'm considering just ending the stream short of finishing Castle Oblivion. Though, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do that or not, but it's something I'm thinking about. You know, it might not be such a bad idea to just call it a stream just before the boss room. That way we can start with a clean slate and finish up this entire freaking playthrough in one fell swoop. Okay. I'll definitely save that. Because Neo Shadows, I guaranteed, are going to appear. Yep, I knew it.
It's over.
Time to unleash the power of the sun. God damn it! 4 Neo Shadows left alive. Well, shit. This isn't good. Not good at all.
Power. You got it.
Perfect. Now I can unleash yet another Trinity limit and finish off these bastards. Of course, not right now, of course. Wait, why did I just repeat myself? God damn it. Finish it now. We're done here. At least I hope. Ah, damn it. One still survived. Well, that's one way of finishing the frickin' job.
Courage!
Okay. Thankfully, all we have left is just you. And it's over. Phew! Jesus Christ! The sooner I can get out of this room, the better. That's for sure. And we still got 2 more rooms we need to create. At this point, I think I'm just gonna play it safe and just create a couple of treasure rooms. This'll work. Perfect. Just create this one, then we're gonna create another one, hopefully. Oh! Mushu! Ah! Dick! Why? Why such a low value? Why? Every time I always get excited, hoping that it's a higher value card. But those cards just typically don't appear. But hey, at least we got another Mega Elixir. Too bad it's 3, but whatever. Okay. 7 or higher or 0. Definitely not gonna leave it up to chance again, that's for sure. For damn sure. What to do? I think I really ought to create something like this. No, I can't. White mushroom room. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna create it just for the sake of creating it and just run. Just run. Whack everything else in the environment and just run away. I know it's a bit cowardly, but at this point now, I'm really getting tired. I'm tired, I'm hungry, I don't know what else to say. Oh, here's an obstacle we haven't seen yet. This thing. Take it out as soon as you see it. Because that particular trap, if it hits you, you will be stunned. And, well, no, you won't be stunned per se, but you'll be confused. Anything else in here besides just health orbs? No? Alright. Well, kind of a waste of time just running around this room now. But hey, what can I say? It's better to be safe than sorry. Okay. Figures. Next room is a 1. Alright. 1 is! And with that, the final door that we need to open is right here. However, even after we finish up this next upcoming boss fight, we still need to make our way towards the end of Castle Oblivion by creating several more rooms. But, like I said, I'm just gonna leave that for the next session. It'll take quite a bit of time before we even get a chance to do that. Okay, for this requirement we need a 1 for the blue, 3 for the red, and 99 in total. So, there we go. Let's get rid of that and that. Now it's time to get rid of some other cards that are not necessary. I'm just going to fulfill the requirements for the most part, but I'm not going to fight the next boss until the next session, which will be this upcoming Saturday. That's the way it's going to work. Let's get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of... Never mind, can't do that. Stagnant space, can't get rid of that either. Can't get rid of that, damn it. Wow. I'm gonna have to sacrifice quite a large number of cards. Okay, boom. Goodbye. And there you go. That's gone. 51 left. I don't even know if we'll have enough to fulfill the requirement now that I think about it. Okay, now I'm kind of getting desperate. Okay, well, we will have enough. I hope. Yep, we just need a 6 now. Done. Phew, that was a lot of cards. Jeez. How many map cards do we have left? 38. 38 out of 99. And like I said, I'm ending this session right now. Pretty much. I guess one more thing I can do is just prepare the next room. 2 or higher. Okay. I'm going to make it a comm bounty. Let's make it a comm bounty and call it a day. I'll open up that chest next time. This is General Snivy with Let's Play Kingdom Hearts Re-Chain of Memories. Thank you all so much for watching, and if you were able to attend this live stream live, thank you for attending. And if you enjoyed this video, please remember to leave a like. Next time, the final push to finish up Sora's story once and for all. For sure this time. So, once again, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. See you all next time for when we wrap up Sora's story completely. See you all later.